All right. I think we're good to go. Or did it do that weird thing where it says no memory card again? No, it shows it. Okay. All right. It's coming. Ho, 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 ho. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It does look like the... I saw the stutter, too, on my end. Just keep me informed. I apologize for that. It was installing a Windows update mid turn there, so that sucks. But what are you gonna do, right? Sometimes shit happens. I'm ordering myself some drinks because it's really hot. I'm also gonna turn on the AC, which will also help me tell you guys exactly what temperature it is in here. But there will be some background noise, so I apologize for the background noise. All right. No more stutter, right? Cool. Now we can do it. All right. So you're going to make me restart my Son of Sparta difficulty. All right. So mission 2. I don't want to play it on Son of Sparta. I can't benchmark on Son of Sparta mode. That's not going to work. Sorry for that, guys. I know it only really punishes the streamer. That's okay. How do I change difficulty? I am out of... I need to get water at least, I suppose. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I just load a different save? Hey, John, welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome back, Epic. And yeah, I'm back, Devil. I should be back. So if I go back all the way to this menu, can I start a new game? But that's not going to let me select difficulty, is it? Trying to think how I knock down difficulty so I don't have to... Nope. This is kind of a problem. Because that's also going to change the amount of enemies that are on the screen, etc. Hey, John Paul. I saw you in earlier, but I missed you when I was restarting. How you doing today? So if I do game options from here, can I do it? Nope. Yeah, there's no... Oh, here we go. There we go. LB and RB. So we're going to do it on human mode. And we are going to do mission 2 on human. And then we're going to try to find a place that seems reasonable to benchmark. And we'll get going from there. I guess we could just benchmark the whole mission. There ain't nothing stopping us from doing that, huh? What is it, F9 to start? Yeah. Including the cutscenes, because these are don't look like pre-rendered cutscenes. Awesome, glad to hear you're doing good, John. Is your real name John Paul Bacon? Like Kevin Bacon? Are you related to Kevin Bacon, sir? Alright, we're going to stop that one because that one's not going to work. I take that back. Toggle it off. We're just going to wait till we're in game. And then we'll bench. Too many loading screens, etc. I don't care. Okay. Make sure inverted selected. Frame rate's at the bottom left. And then we're gonna just trying to think how I want to do it. So as soon as we start recording, yeah, I'm on a old ass 1 terabyte SSD for all the games, so I can swap them between systems for benchmarking. Okay, we're gonna start back here, and I wish there was a way I could say last for 60 seconds. Let me put a timer on my phone, I suppose, so I know about how long we took. Because there should be a way to just stop it, but I need some sort of numbers here. So I'm just going to throw a stopwatch. Usually I time them or set them to stop, but I'm not sure I did that in this one. So we'll just run old school here. Okay. We're just going to run to the first enemy. We went to the left there. Alright, there's a little quick cutscene. I think we can leave that in the benchmark because it is game rendered. Fair enough. I think that'll be okay. If you guys are not okay with that, sound off in chat and we'll figure out a different spot to do it. I'm just going to kill these guys real quick. And then we'll end the benchmark after we kill them, which this is not going to be repeatable, but we'll get a basic idea of performance, I suppose. Why did I forget all the controls? Alright. Stopping there. Okay. This one was a wash. This one lasted for 87 seconds. Gives us a pretty good idea of what's going on here. Alright, so in Devil May Cry 5 at 1440p Ultra, the 5700 XT on mission 2 for 87 seconds in the beginning, including a cutscene, scored an average of 150 with a min of 79 and a max of 180, 1% lows of 80. And 0.1% lows of 55. So 0.1% lows did go under that 60 FPS. All right, Mr. Devil May Cry, whereabouts did you end up? So you got an average of 130, 1% lows of 71, and 0.1% lows of 59. And that's on a GTX 1080? What's the 2600 clocked at, if you don't mind me asking? All stock? Oh, okay. I do have an overclock up to 4 gigahertz on the 2700. Hey Andy, thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Nice on the 3D figures. Looks nice even though you have only got a glimpse on it. It looks much brighter than usual NVIDIA's darker models. You mean on the rendering? Yeah, keep in mind this is going through a... Well, how do I explain it? So it's a cloned monitor, essentially. The screen's getting washed out though. One sec. Alright, there we go. Okay, around 3.9. Got it. Okie doke. So, those numbers are done. Cool. Let's grab, you said Shadow of the Tomb Raider was fine. We can go ahead and do that. We'll use the built-in benchmark for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Taking a look at options. We're full screen, exclusive full screen, DirectX 12. 1440p. VSync off. Anti-aliasing is SMAA. Graphics. We're going to go to highest. The highest preset. Okay, I will have to install Rise of the Tomb Raider for you, but I can do that in the... I wonder how long it's going to take. So that could take a while. Let me check. I usually try to keep the latest title in the series loaded, so I don't typically keep this stuff loaded. You know what I mean? Mountain stood out on the desktop and you made it darker? Looks more vivid? Gotcha. Yeah, this is going to take a while. I don't mind installing games. Let me grab a Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I guess. And people that had game suggestions, can you retype them in, please? Because the chat reset when the stream reset, so I apologize for that. Games you're looking to test, make sure you guys put in chat. And I'll keep trying to write them down. But I had written them down on a sticky note on the main desktop, and it's gone now. I sent them in DM on Twitch, YouTube watcher. The Xbox Game Pass giveaway will be at the end of the stream tonight, so just stick around for that. And all you'll really have to do is I will message it to you. So even if you go into lurk mode, anybody that's currently in the stream will get it. You really want a Fallout 76 benchmark? I'll put it on the notepad, sir. And Forza... I got Forza Horizon 4. And that should be installed. Fallout 76. I don't know if that's installed, but I'll take a look here in a second. I think that's Epic Game Store, right? I don't know. I thought I set it to an easy one. I did, okay. No, it's the other shitty launcher. It's the Bethesda launcher. Sorry. I don't have the Bethesda launcher on here. So I will have to go get it for you. We'll keep working through the ones we can work on then, boys. We'll keep working on the ones we can work on. So we're going to grab a Shadow of the Tomb Raider since I already have it set and kind of know where we're at. Save these settings real quick just so I know what they are. Hate it when I like say the wrong thing in a video or something, like it was at, and people are like, no it wasn't. I'm like, oh, you're right. So I try to prevent as many of those mistakes as I possibly can. Forza, yeah, Forza will be, Forza should be installed. I'll check though. If you guys need a re-explanation of any of the numbers, just let me know and we'll clarify them. That Devil May Cry 5 performance seemed pretty damn good, though. Pretty damn good. Let's check display and graphics, just make sure it all looks right. Do you run the benchmark from here now? You do. Okay. Let's just make sure VSync's off and run the built-in benchmark here. Oh, the metal turn off? Oh, yeah, because we restarted, huh? I got you. I got you, boo. So temp is top left, and we were hitting 89 degrees Celsius, YouTube watcher. So it's about as hot as any AMD GPU you've ever tested. And it was definitely throttling. We'll fix that later. I'm talking to Mod My Mods now. Everybody tweet at Mod My Mods and tell them to send me 5700 XT water block as soon as possible. Please. Thank you. I saw EK had one, but it's still on pre-order. And I'd rather get one from Mod My Mods. There we go. Metal's back on. Benchmark's taking forever to load. Ah! Eek! What happened there? Little bit of a glitch. I got a fog machine for you. Yeah, not the same game. We are at 81 degrees Fahrenheit in the room, in the office right now. We are getting some stutter. That's not great. I'm not sure where that's coming from though. We're at 82C on the GPU now in Shadow Tomb Raider. David, shoot! We are currently on the Ryzen 7 2700 overclocked to 4 gigahertz, which you can see the clock speed up there and all that goodness. The cooler is an NHD 15 from Noctua. And it keeps the CPU, as you can tell, pretty cool. No, the hitching's not from thermal throttling, YouTube watcher. Thermal throttle on this one's not happening till pretty high. Because we were hitting 89C was when we were throttling. So I almost think the throttle is at like... thermal throttle's probably at 90C or something ridiculous. The only way we're going to be able to actually tell that, though, to be honest with you, is we're going to have to run like a... We're going to have to run a stability test. Yeah, there's just not enough numbers here. But if we run a stability test, we'll be able to tell. Yeah, Shadow of the Tomb Raider is much more demanding. Devil. So, alright, there's the GPU. You can see the hitches too. Alright, so our GPU mins 61, max 113, average 78. And then it looks like, is that a 95%, so that would be in the top range of 66. Yeah, it's fucking loud, YouTube watcher. It's a blower cooler. That'll all be in the final review. I'll get all that sort of, you know, the fan speed test and all that. Hey Rogers, it looked really good in Devil May Cry 5. 1440p highest settings here. It's looking pretty good. The only thing not really high is the anti-aliasing at SMAA. We're staying above 60 on our lows. Get a screen cap. And we had some hitching here. So this might be a retest, but we'll move on. Don't care about Overcooked for free. And then at 1440p Ultra on Devil May Cry 5, those are the numbers for that, Kieran. It is, or not Kieran, sorry, Rogers. Larry. I know your first name. We go way back. So, average frame rate 150, min 79. This was Devil May Cry. It did really, really well in that. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, 1440p high. Let's go. We'll just Google it. Let's just go take a look and see if we're way off. It is faster than a GTX 1080. So if you're looking for an upgrade from a 1080, it does appear to be faster than that. Let's just look up Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm sure Tech Power Up has one we can take a look at here. Nope. Maybe Guru 3D has one. Very high, pure hair on, HBAO plus. That's not really close to what we're doing here. Which, like, why would they... We had pure hair on, yeah. But we didn't have HBAO plus on. So we should probably retest with HBAO plus and very high. What was our average? 78, which would throw us right around 1080 Ti performance. So yeah, let's retest so we can get a better idea of where this sits real quick, because I don't have... What's the best reference I'm going to get? Fine, Lars. So we are looking for... No, that's right. That was HBAO plus. Holy shit! And pure hair on. All right, let's check. Let's double check our screen caps. Yep, that's how we ran it. We ran it just like Tech Power Up had it, which means which means, holy smokes, that we are looking at 1080 Ti performance. Just to verify here. Yeah, we're looking at 1080 Ti performance. At least in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. MSRP was $399. What was MSRP? I don't remember. It's been so long. Thought it was more than that. Yeah. 699, dude. Ti was $699 on release. MSRP. That's $300 cheaper for 1080 Ti performance. And sorry, chat seems to be lagging a little bit, fellas. While we wait on this to download, well, let's check Forza. Not installed, so let's do the Xbox app, get that installed. So while this all installs, let's do... Doesn't really matter, just install it. I already own it. What do you mean buy it? What the... Whatever. I think I only owned the standard edition, so that's fine. And then I need to grab the Bethesda app for you. I get all these games installed and you guys are all like, any game but the games you have installed. I got it. I feel you. Hey, 23 viewers. I think that's the best we've had in a long time. So thanks everybody for being here. Good to see you guys here, by the way. Where's the stupid download? Now the link comes up. Yeah, it'll take a while, but it'll be okay. We can download it in the background. Ooh, though, we might not have enough room. I think it's putting it on the wrong, no, it's not. It's putting it on the right drive. I will add Doom to the list, sir. Doom is added to the list. QuakeCon in like 2 weeks. Hype! Well, that's not reading right now, is it? That'd be pretty good idle if it really is idling at like 12 watts. I guess there's ASIC power and memory power, but even then. Vaping, streaming, gaming, mining, dream job? That would be a pretty cool dream job. I don't think I would ever get there, dude. There are people that have it, that made it out. That made it out of their day jobs. And I am super happy for them. But I don't think that's in my, I don't think that's in my future. As long as I can keep doing it for fun, though, that's all that matters. George Jetson! I never left, baby. I just had to get some new hair. Doom Eternal! Can't wait! Alright, so the request was Fallout 76. Let's see, Bethesda app settings, downloads, about, blah, blah. Doesn't tell me where I can install it. Background downloading, sure. How do I tell it I want you to install? If I hit install here, it's going to do the wrong thing, isn't it? It's going to try to throw it on my OS drive, which oh, no, cool. Alright. Beans. Is those in there? No. Alright, we got all the games you guys want downloading. Let's just go grab some fun stuff and let's we really need to start figuring out what's going on with the temperatures. So I'm gonna get myself a good little stress test going here. Cooking spaghetti. Bring some over here, man. Bring it. Final Fantasy 15 benchmark. That should be easy to do, John. Let me add it to the notes. We're just going to be benching things you guys want, so if I can get them, we will get them. For sure. I mean, you guys get to see the benchmarking process. It takes a lot of time, right? So, unfortunately, if I don't have the games installed, it's kind of hard. I wonder if I have that one. I thought that one was one that I would have put somewhere around here. No. But I can go grab it real quick. Easy enough to go pick it up. I think I had version 1 before anyways. An hour? Jesus. Okay. Let's grab ourselves TimeSpy stress test. Seems legit. Or 93900 or wait for the 3950. I never wait. I buy. I don't know, man. It depends on, like, are you not getting something you need right now out of your system? Are you just wanting to upgrade for fun? Do you need the E-Peen? Like, what's the story, Morning Glory? Yeah, I wish the 7 was cheaper, though. Well, YouTube watcher, like, I think, like, X570 is the coolest upgrade in my opinion. I almost, like, so I'm sitting on the Ryzen 7 2700. I think I would buy an X570 motherboard before I bought a 3000 CPU. I want them features, man. Built your boys' systems. Now it's time to build one for yourself. There you go. Grab the 3900X and a 2080 Ti. 64 gigs of RAM, clocked at 3733. And a super fast NVMe drive. And all the water blocks you could ever want. That's my suggested build for you right now. For real. Eric, good to see you here. Have auto notify on the egg. We'll slap the 3900X and the crosshair 6 Hero if you get your hands on it. CPU then MOBO for you. See, yeah, I'm opposite of that. I want those features, dude. Nothing is out for PCI 4.0. Yeah, but I want to have it before it's out. DBNX, good to see you in here. Thanks, man. I'm enjoying the bike for sure. All the water blocks. Yes. Look, you haven't built a PC unless it's water cooled. That's the way it goes, man. That is the way it goes. You guys don't mind hitting that share button so we get everybody in here that wants to see stuff, and we'll be good to go. George Jetson says 2080 Ti is love. I don't own a 2080 Ti. I own a 2080. And that shit still has like a $40 Best Buy balance or something. I had to get it paid down so I could put this on there for no interest so I could do a review on it. That's how I roll. I will say, my channel was the first one to have RTX 2080 SLI numbers, so I did get on that fast. I was happy with that. Water-cooled CPU count? Shit. I don't even know how many I've done now. Custom loops? Like just in the past 2 years, just in the past year and a half, I've done 7 custom loops. Alright, DVNX says, I got a question. I have a brand new in the box for the Win 3 1080 Ti. Do you think you should sell it for as much and I can get for it and then buy the 5700 XT? DVNX, yes, I think you should probably. Because I think you can get more for your 1080 Ti than it's worth right now. And the performance on this 5700 XT is looking pretty good. And if you can sell it even, if you could sell the 1080 Ti even for $500, I would. I wouldn't take a loss and buy this though, if that makes sense. Isaiah Church, I hope water cooling kits for the 5700 XT are available soon. I've already messaged Mod My Mods. I have a test loop with soft tubing, a D5 pump, and 360 millimeter rad over here for the test bench. So if we can get that in from them, we will be doing the water cooling on these as soon as possible, man. So I hope so too. Found the real Johnny Silverhand. You know it. Bimby! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, man. Good to see you here. So after this stress test, the games I got so far, or somebody did want a Rise of the Tomb Raider run. I got Forza Horizon 4 on the list, Fallout 76, Doom, and Final Fantasy 15 on the list so far. That sounding good to everyone? Just YouTube, Lars. She's obviously looking for a super secret code, and then once she finds it, she'll be able to get the big treasure. And then once she gets the big treasure, she won't need the rest because she'll have enough money to buy everything else in the museum. That is the storyline behind this. Mother effing YouTube live chat always defaults back to top chat. Does it? That's annoying. Make sure you guys get to your soap goats. I think you can just hit that join button to get your soap goats and your soap coins. I'm gonna grab some water while this completes running. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. You're gonna go with the first rule of pirating, steal everything and give nothing back. I thought that was the first rule of capitalism. I thought I'll combat you with the other side. Call any evil the other side. Get your politics out of here, sir. Ooh, yeah. How long do these go for? 20 minutes, right? Yeah, about 20 minutes. What type of baked goods do I like? You're baking a bunch of things right now. Oh my goodness. It depends on what you're putting in the baked goods. Some of that CBD oil. All right. This is the longest run ever. Cause I'm on top of the mountain. Everything's running smooth. No hitching. You want in on the pastry business? Is it pastries? I mean, brownies are always good. Brownies. Cookies. Chocolate chip. Hey Isaac, this is just the built-in stress test from Firestrike, so it runs at 1440p. PG, it's a stress test that ends after 20 minutes. Which is equivalent to about 20 runs. Or so. I'm really trying to figure out what the thermals look like. And it is 82 degrees Fahrenheit in here right now, which is the equivalent to, get that for you guys, (27 degrees Celsius is room temperature right now. Sourdough. I love sourdough. I didn't know it was a big thing, though. It's good to see you here, PG, by the way. We're getting all the old school peeps in here. Maybe I should just start streaming over here instead of over on the Twitch. I stream on Twitch and none of y'all show up. What's going on? This is more fun, though. This is benchmarking. I'm just gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna be a 24/7 benchmarking channel. And we're just gonna, when I'm home, I'll rotate in the cards we need. And then I'll just remote in and just start random benchmarks over and over. Deal? How intense would that be? I don't even know if that's possible. The logistics are insane. New Tierra downtown has some nice Mexican pastries. I don't know if I've been there yet. I can never remember any of the Mexican food restaurant names, just where they are. Because there's so many in San Antonio. You know, Lars? Digital dust sucks. Fair enough. Bimby. Get demonetized. All my videos got demonetized, dude. Oh, I shouldn't say all. Almost all my videos got demonetized. I don't even know if it's possible to do YouTube and stuff full time without having, at this point anymore, like a crew or working. I mean, you can pull it off, I suppose. You gotta work 24/7. You really just have to have a community that's gonna, like, donate consistently, which is like super difficult, which means like that's why a lot of the YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff try to get you to do that subscribe stuff, because then if you do like the join button, I can like rely on that amount of money and like budget it, right? So for example, right now I have like 5 members or something, which is nothing. I get half of the cut, so I can rely on like $12 a month, which doesn't even... Oh, we didn't pass. Windows focus lost. I must have hit a button. Oh, Fortnite completed updating. God damn it. How long did that run for? Almost 20 minutes? Did hardware info close though? God, not hardware. Damn it. And this is why benchmarking sucks. Okay, good. It did not close. Alright. Can I zoom in on this for y'all? No, I cannot. Okay. Max temperature. 88 degrees Celsius. So yeah, this thing's throttling at 90 degrees Celsius out of the box. Our HBM temperature was 96 degrees, so the memory, I think, yeah. The memory was at 96 degrees Celsius max. Our hotspot temperature was 104 C. And our VRMs weren't that bad. It looks like VRMs were 81 and 84. Of course, we would need to let... There's better ways to measure this, but this gives us a pretty good idea. It did boost all the way up to 1.2 volts. That's crazy. And let's take a look at power. We had a max pull on core of 65. Let's do this thing. Well, that doesn't make sense. So GPU ASIC power, would that include everything? So that would be 190. Because all these together, that doesn't make much sense. Core power 65 watts, ASIC power 190 watts. I'll need to plug in the kilowatt for that. That's I'm not going to be able to be certain on that. It's an AMD GPU, man. It's where they feel home. feel at home that way. I would definitely recommend it at this point if you're looking at one of these, not grabbing the reference model though. This cooler is exceptionally bad. Exceptionally bad. Which, you know, I kind of expected. Here's, okay, so this is weird. The GPU fan speed is only going up to 43%. So it's literally letting it go like all the way as high as it'll go. And our fan speed is on auto. So that fan profile's fucked up. That seems even hot for that. That doesn't make sense. Let me see what... Is this supposed to be the stock fan profile? No, this is not stock. Because at 50C we should have seen it go to 50 degrees. So let's apply what I would call... Let's apply what I would call a standard fan profile here. It's not even really fair to be... Yeah, I just heard it crank on big time. So already it just went to 71%. So that might change our benchmarks up pretty good too. Alright, so something, yeah, it does appear something with the early drivers is capping the fan speed at 43%. Or around 40%, or it's a really aggressive curve. Really silently aggressive curve. So let's reset hardware info. So it'll show us max temps again. And rerun the stress test. Let's check our download. I think we are ready to... No, we're not quite ready. Almost ready to run Rise of the Tomb Raider benchmark for you. If you're still here, Mr. Devil, I see you. I don't even know if that's really drivers. I wouldn't call that drivers, I would call that profiles, right? So there would be the driver, which would be on the lower level, and then on top of that they would apply whatever profiles are going on. And it appears the stock profile is significantly limiting the fan speed there. At least on mine, right? I don't know about everybody else's. I'll have to actually Google that. I think that profile that we applied is like the standard profile, so that's close to like what stock should be in theory. Yeah, I know what you mean, Isaac. It's Radeon software side, or even AMD's software side is a little weak. And it's simple QA stuff like this, right? Like if they would have had one QA tester throw like a stress test or a stability test on, and kind of monitor temps and all that, he may have been like, hey, yo, did you guys see this? Blah-dee-dee-blah-dee-dee-blah. Dane just bought Monster Hunter World on PC. Oh. I told him to wait on me to play. Well, so that is a note here. Fine wine technology goes away now. Seven nanometer on 7.7 was important. Fair enough. Built a system for a friend back in the day, and it wouldn't run with the ATI Catalyst program. Catalyst was extra balls bad. What was it? I had a few AMD cards. The 7870, I think, was right around then, and then the 280X. Something like that. Kieran, what comes from a former QA tester in software and hardware? I always hated all the weird graphical glitches in the, what was it, the 7000 series? It had some really weird ones. You'd be like, oh, my frames are good. Why'd the whole screen turn fucking green with lines through it? Like, is my GPU failing? No. Fuck. Yeah, so the fan's cranked. You can hear it just rolling away now. QA probably caught the driver bugs. Yeah, I'm sure there were so many bugs to catch that you aren't even moving on to the basics, right? Yeah, I'm excited for Navi. This performance is great. I'm actually super excited to see now that we have the fan profile applied if it gets any better too. I'm probably after this going to actually run the Rise of the Tomb Raider again and see if it beats the 1080 Ti. And I have an inkling that it probably will, even with pure hair on. QA couldn't miss the fans and clock speeds not reporting. That isn't something you'd miss. Yeah, true. Super loud, Isaac. Let me clarify again. If you guys are looking at picking one of these up and you're going to want to run it in your main system and you're not doing it for testing and you're not going to water block it, very key there. You're not going to water block it. Wait for the third party. AIB boards or whatever, the partner boards, with better coolers. If you're going to water cool it, buy the reference and pre-order yourself a water block ASAP. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, Lars. You win. Old man tech with that Hercules 32 megabytes. Devil says Riva TNT 32 megabyte was his first. You may have to return yours. You ordered it, but with reservations. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how patient you are. I understand wanting to get something right away, but here, I'll show you. You guys can hear it. Give me one sec. I'll turn off the other fan too. I just gotta extend this cord. Give me a sec. Give me a thumbs up in chat if you can hear it, and I'll let it roll for a bit. Good point. 43C! All right, so to clarify with everyone, the wasn't reading chat, and for later, if you're rewatching this and we timestamp it. Speaking of anybody in chat, they can timestamp it for me later. That'd be awesome for the help. Aside from that, or even take down notes now. Basically, what you want to see is that bounce. It does look like now we're bouncing off of like 39C. At idle, it's 100% fan speed. So even idle, and the ambient room temperature is 27C right now currently. Yeah, still 27C. I can't get it to reset. Let me see if I can get it to reset here. Here we go. And something fucked up on the driver and the fan speed stuck at 100%. Well, let's wait for this to download. And then we will, shit. And then we will restart. There it goes. Is it dropping? No. Like, why is it dropping to 80? What the fuck is going on with this? Okay, it's quieting down. The pastelitos is amazing. Yeah, it does sound like my DisplayPort cable's fucking up there. I just had to replug it. Well, I say that, and it's still flashing. Alright. So that's almost downloaded. Rise of the Tomb Raider is ready. Let's grab that benchmark for you, bud. Hey, Epic. You missed fan noise demonstration. TLDR, it's loud as fuck. So, there you go. We're just going to copy what we did on the other one here. Oh yeah, we can handle very high, baby. Let's roll. Yeah, so, if you weren't here for that, the biggest thing is that you have to apply a fan profile in some sort of overclocking software. Otherwise, the fan won't go above 43%. That's kind of a big deal, huh? We're not getting full GPU usage here. If you take a look at the top, we're about 94-95% usage. I don't know if that means that we're getting CPU throttled. It does look like we're getting CPU throttled in this particular title. Let me take a look. That's very odd behavior. Yeah, we're gonna bounce this machine. We're gonna wait for that download and bounce this machine. I think we definitely did something funky with when we were fucking with it. This download's almost done. Just bear with me. I don't think that was a bottleneck, actually. I'm not really sure what that was yet. It was really odd behavior. Really, really odd behavior. That's why I said we're going to bounce it in just a second. Forza's going to take forever to download. We should pause it. We may have to come back to that one another day. We'll see where we get from here. You don't get 100% on that test? I mean, that can happen. That's fine. I still want to give it the best chance possible. So like I said, I kind of want to just bounce it here. Give it the best chance possible. And then kind of move on from there. That would be the preferred. It is an older game, and I do think Rise of the Tomb Raider does not multi-thread as well as Shadow of the Tomb Raider does. Actually, I'm pretty positive it doesn't. Yeah, I still don't have gigabit Lars. Alright, so that's completed. Let's go ahead and just do a quick bounce here. I don't know if we'll get the Forza downloading. I thought I already had it installed, but obviously I did not. So, it is what it is. Alright, let's get a couple runs in. I have Spectrum, and mine's 1,000 down, but I need the up. I don't care about down. And the up is only like 20. It's stupid slow. Alright. Take two. I'll get the jams back on for y'all. What is going on? What in the actual fuck is going on? Alright, we're canceling this. Let's go run one we know works real quick. Make sure we're not running into into a game issue, essentially. I'm rerunning Shadow real quick, Devil. It's dropping down to like 40% usage. Yours was a stuttery mess too. Weird. Well, let me just verify. Let's make sure we're getting close to what we got before in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And then if we are, we will we'll try to rerun. And if not, if this turns into a stuttery mess and we got some issues rolling around here, we will troubleshoot a little bit. Because that was dropping all the way down. I wonder if that's more of a Ryzen issue. As I look around to see if I have an easy bench for Intel, and I don't right now. Yeah, I only have a heater in this room apparently. No, I did turn the AC on. Primarily so that we could maintain the same temperature. So I set the AC unit to keep it right at that 27 degrees ambient. This doesn't look right either. Let's see if it stabilizes. Alright, so this stabilized out smooth. It's the loading. We may have to move this game, or move Shadow over to the NVMe drive. Or Rise over to the NVMe drive. Maybe. This is fine. Yeah, whenever it's loading in and out, it seems to be a pretty bad stutter. But we're getting much better GPU usage out of this one. So that's what I figured out that top number to the right of 1860 to the core clock is. Fan speed's at 70%. Yeah, Devil, it's on a solid state drive, but an old one, so it's SATA 3, not SATA 6 or whatever. So it's only 300 read and write. That should be plenty for a game, though. That's actually a better run. We beat the 1080 Ti that run. All right. Let me check something over here. I'm getting a little flicker on this panel. I think this DisplayPort cable's finally taking a poop on me. You know, I'm going to try something for fun because I think there's a weird issue going on here, and I think it specifically has to do with this. If this fixes that flicker, it did. RX 590 had the same problem too. Something going on with the AMD drivers on this lately. It won't affect the scores though, it's just changing the rate, but alright, Kieran, you headed out. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, about 70% is probably where you would be at 99% of the time you're running this. Did I just run the wrong game? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oops. We already did that one. No, I'm only going to do 1440 test YouTube watcher. I mean, that's what it's advertised as too. Which is a good thing. It does appear to be... What? 750. No, it wasn't this. What time was that at again? 8:04. Yeah, nothing logged at 8:04. Just the application failure. Alright, let's try again then. I sure can, Isaac. Zoe! Can you define pastry? I said brownies, but maybe I need to define a pastry. What are the ones with the jelly in the middle? What are those called? Sounds like anything that you're gonna make, I'll enjoy. There we go. No stutter there that time. Oh, there's the stutter. Well, fuck me. That stutter seems to be there every time. Not a jelly donut. It's like when the jelly's exposed. That sure seems pretty good. That actually seems really good. Let's go take a look at that performance. What'd you say you were getting on that? On your 1080 Devil? Nah, the flicker came back. I think something's wrong with the monitor, but it doesn't happen on my 2080, so I don't know what's going on. It's definitely a monitor. I think I just need to swap out that DisplayPort cable, to be honest with you. It just goes black for a second and then comes back on. It's also not detecting that it's an AMD because it won't let me put the ultra low motion blur on either, which is weird. Unless I have to enable that in Radeon settings first. That would be in here. Blueberry muffins. I will take some of those, please. Can you add some chocolate chips in there? Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to Google that. I know I've tested them. Let's just get a chart. Oh, that's old. Are there any new relevant ones? A non-tech. Save the day. Let's DX11. Whatever, close. It'll get us close enough. Yeah, I don't see any recent ones. I wonder if... I might have one. Maybe an old driver, but... Heck yeah. Can't even open up my own YouTube channel. What? Too many videos. Too many videos. Well, how far back do I have to go for 1080 Ti? Pretty far back. There we go. Oh, that's 1080p. You bastard. Why are you such a scrub, dude? Why am I such a scrub? Oh, here we go. Average is 127.03. I need Rise of the Tomb Raider. Did I name it wrong? No, I didn't. What did I base that off of? The overall score? Oh no, I ran them different. That's right. Man, I don't know. What am I on a top 10 YouTube channel for? I'm not in there. Damn it. That would be crazy to be on that list. Yeah, I don't really have I don't really have anything to compare it to until I pull that out myself as far as that title goes. All right. Final Fantasy 15. Let's go, boys. A jelly. How do you even eat a jelly-covered donut, by the way, George? That sounds like a fork endeavor. Sounds very much like a fork endeavor, sir. How far behind is the video? Seems super far behind. Yeah, it's... That latency's crazy on YouTube. I'm used to so much quicker with Twitch. Twitch has gotten much better. That's fine though. Here's what it is. Alright, so he did... I don't know what he did. Did he do... I'm assuming he did 1440p quality. But, Mr. Devil didn't tell me... Devil, are you still here? I know you went to take a shower. If you are still here... it would be super helpful to know... what your settings were. Was it high quality 1440 full screen? I think is what I'm gonna go with. How else could I see this? I could see I don't know. If we're nowhere in the benchmark or whatever, then I guess we'll know. I gotta take a bio break, guys. Enjoy this one. Be right back. Yeah, 2 minutes of lag. Sounds about right. I do not believe there is game sound, bud. I had run off to grab some stuff. Hey, Dorian! Boom! Good to see you, Dorian. Always good to see you in chat, man. We're just benchmarking. The life of a tech tuber. The life of a mediocre tech tuber. I don't know what a real tech tuber's life's like. Don't ask me. I have a job. Definitely lagging here and there. I always hate it when they do those lighting effects because then I think my monitor's dirty. And I'm like, do I need to clean that? Oh no, okay, never mind. Well, I don't know, Dorian. Might be difficult. I don't know. It does seem to be beating the 1080 Ti. Hey, Woj. No, this should be DirectX 11. Yeah, sorry, this is DirectX 11. So, on the bottom left, it'll tell you what engine it's using on the overlay there. So, performance was a 5684. Let's take a look. That was 1440p. High quality. So it falls short of the GTX 1080 in Final Fantasy. There you go. So it's probably falls short of the 1080 Ti. Definitely falls short. This is interesting though. I didn't expect it to be that much lower. Do they have this one listed yet? No. So we beat the 1080 Ti in... Okay, here it is. That's the 5700. Where's the base 5700 XT? I don't see it. We'll go down to the RX, the GTX 1060. No, yeah, RX 580. That's good enough. So that's the first one it's lost to the 1080 in. Oh, so our XT scored better than the base XT here. See that? So we did score better than what their base mark for the 5700 XT is. 5684. So that's right. It definitely loses in this matchup. Moving on. What was our game list? So Rise of the Tomb Raider's done. Final Fantasy 15 is done. Forza's probably not going to happen today. Let's check and see where we're at with how long it'll take to get Fallout 76 installed, which is Bethesda launcher. No, that's fair enough, John. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't way off, right? That's the whole thing. Is like whenever I do these, I want to make sure that I'm at least close to what other people are getting, or within reason of everything else. Dang. So I don't know why my network limits all of my downloads to 10 megabits per second, but I need to go do some network stuff at some point, specifically for this rig on the network. Yeah, Forza's still got a ways to go. That's got a ways to go. Steam, nobody requested any of these at this point, so I'm going to start doing some built-in right now. If you guys see anything on this list that you want to check out, let me know. I am curious. I thought I had a lot more games installed on this. Let me look at something. Yeah, because yeah, that doesn't make any sense. We even have Call of Duty World War III in here. I think we can add a couple more games. That's weird. So I have Steam. I must have messed that up at some point when I added this in. No, that's right. I guess I did just uninstall them at some point. Like, okay, it is empty. Scratch that. I thought I did have more on here, though. Ah, there's where I installed Final Fantasy before. I'm a dummy. Alright, let's get our base benchmarks in then. Turn the demo off. I don't want the demo running. You won one of the GT 1030s I gave away? Awesome, dude. Well, I'm glad it went to use for somebody, man. That's pretty sweet, man. I've been streaming on Twitch a lot. I'm starting to realize that I should probably just... I hate the latency over here. But maybe if I can figure out the latency issue, we'll just start putting the live streams over here for the gaming too. Just put everything in one place and make it easy so you guys can stop by and see what's going on. I don't know. I know nothing. Alright, TimeSpy incoming. Yeah, so I was just checking Twitter, and it looks like BPS Customs is getting some weird graphical issues as well. I'm getting a weird flicker, and it looks like, which my green screen would green it out. His screen is turning green randomly. Yeah, running the TimeSpy bench devil. Hey, yeah, the it ran really shitty in Final Fantasy 15. I think it scored 56 something, 5600, and that I verified, and that seems to be true across everybody else that was testing. I should have just skipped these, but whatever. So it looks like we're at 8,696. Well, it didn't beat the RTX 2080. I didn't expect it to. Jokes, people, jokes. Destroys the 1660 Ti. Kind of expected it to. Those are TimeSpy Extreme. What was the last thing I ran that was close? Okay, here it is. This is on Threadripper, though. That got a 9907. So it loses in the graphics score to the 1080 Ti by about 13% according to this. In TimeSpy, at least. Which is the X12. So let's take a look at Firestrike. Can it do 240 hertz at 16K? I'm sure there's a case in which we could maybe force that to happen. Load screens. So I don't know what we do here on review wise. $7,119 on your TimeSpy. Yeah, so it's faster than the 1080. It's slower than the 1080 Ti though. I got a little excited with the Shadow of the Tomb Raider being faster than the 1080 Ti. That was impressive. That was impressive. But going back to like overall thoughts on this card right now, and I'm for how expensive it is, the little nagging issues that are going on, like the random screen to black and back thing, and apparently other people's is turning green on randomly, and fucking the fan profile not going above 40%. Unless you actually put in your own profile. There's some problems here. Like, I'm just thinking, like, if I had a 1080 or a 1080 Ti and then I bought one of these as an upgrade, or if I had a 1070 or a 1080 or something along those lines and I bought one of these to upgrade from, those little nagging issues might be super annoying and deter me. from getting AMD again. I mean, it did. That's actually pretty impressive. It appears to. This is a RTX 2080. Am I reading that right? Because I just ran this on the RTX 2080. I am reading that right. So it just... Fuck. It destroys Firestrike. That's a graphics score of 25,789, which is only 3.7% slower than RTX 2080. But then TimeSpy, it's like nowhere close. Do you think some games performing well and others not so well? Is just drivers, or are these games highlighting specific issues? Hey, what's up, Geeky? I'm gonna call you Geeky. Distracting me while I try to answer this. As far as, do I think it's just drivers? I think there's some issues with the DX12. I think the pattern is DX12. DX12 versus DX11 seems to be the pattern. Of course, well, not really, because Shadow of the Tomb Raider is the one it just wiped the board with. Just cleaned out the 1080 Ti. So no, I take that back. That's not it. I think... So, here's what I'm thinking. Let me read what Epic Dude said. So he said, this card was released a couple days ago, and AMD usually has to iron out drivers. Fair enough. Performance will improve over time. AMD fine wine is not a thing anymore, Epic. So before, let's shut that myth down now completely. Fine wine was specifically based around GCN architecture. This is no longer GCN architecture. They took it completely different route, which means fine wine's going away, and you have a new architecture. So fine wine's not going to do anything here. I mean, I guess outside of like typical driver improvements, which is going to be true with either manufacturer. A P5000? What are you doing, engineering? That being said, what's the issue here? Do I think it'll get better? I don't think it'll get better performance-wise. So, okay, to give you an idea, by the way, Epic, like, I'm just clearing it up for everybody so they know. And as far as, like, fine wine goes, that's gone. That went with the head of Radeon when he went to Intel. All that, as far as I understand, all that business speak for fine wine. And I don't even know. If they even claim it anymore. Yeah, they don't even claim it anymore. Used to, if you would search that, an AMD official website would come up. I think they fully stripped that out too. I don't think it's... I literally think it's not even a thing in their business speak at all anymore. They stripped it out. No, I get the meme, but there was some truth to it, right? Because of what they were doing with the architecture. Yeah, they stripped every search term for fine wine out across the entire AMD website. So now it really is a meme. Are you asking, Devil? No, yeah, so Devil, it destroyed Firestrike. It decimated Firestrike. It is on par with my water-cooled RTX 2080 in Firestrike. It's 3.7% slower than a liquid-cooled RTX 2080. Yeah, no, that was it destroyed it. That was pretty cool. Alright, so Superposition next. What have you been up to, Geeky? We did 4K optimized, right? Yeah. Car is amazing value for 400. People whining about the price, and it's a 1080 Ti for 300 less. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. For all intents, it does basically. From a performance perspective, I don't think you're going to notice, like if you just plugged them up and like ran them side by side with no overlays or anything like that, I think a majority of the time you're not going to notice the difference between this and a 1080 Ti. Like it's that close. And in some of the games, it's right on par with it, which is crazy. How does it stack up now? I haven't played with a 2070 Super or a 2060 Super. I've played with the 2070. If I recall, I didn't really like the 2070 that much. I have a review up on my channel. It was okay. So destruction of performance benchmarks, supposedly superior card would say the 7 nanometers on point. Understanding drivers would be getting better, you'd think. Yeah, that's what I would probably go with here on. I would say that the potential is here, and if some of these weird issues don't stick around, then this is going to be a pretty high recommendation. I'm always cautious with Radeon. Because I have had problems where like they don't go away. The little issues. Specifically on Vega and Fury. So I'm hoping those are outliers, right? Like all the issues got cleared up with the RX series. So I'm hoping we're seeing more along those lines. So 7,031. Why is it locking me from publishing? I need to put the key in later, but that's fine, doesn't matter right now. Definitely replace that Vega 64. So much easier when this is registered, because it'll just line it up for me. But let's see, 4K optimized 731. I did do single GPU, right? Single GPU, 4K optimized. Come on, get me out of these numbers. How many pages do I gotta go down? Let's just do... What is a 1080 score? A 1080 scores 80,039. The best 1080 score here is 88,047. It's probably overclocked. So that's a 7,031. What is the worst 1080 score? Whoa, hold on. It's not going to load those scores. It keeps messing it up. Epic. So, let's take a look. We can answer that. We can probably answer that now. I'm leaning towards 1440p, 144 hertz. So we're looking at a brand new game that you would typically run at 60 FPS, just in general. And it getting these kind of numbers, yeah, that screams 1440p, 144 hertz to me. You're also not going to be cranking things like SMAA and like, well, cranking it all the way up to very high. Just in general. I would get... Hell yeah, Bruno, welcome to the stream. So I would get... If I was going to run this card, like, daily and then pick out a monitor specifically for it, I would get... I'll link it for you. I would get the Dell. I think Dell's still the best price on this one. Let me check. But I would get the Dell 1440p FreeSync monitor, which should be pretty cheap now. Let's take a look. If my internet will load. Justin, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. FreeSync 2 though, well, I don't know if you have to. It depends on price. Yeah, they've changed. A lot has changed in the monitor market, surprisingly. Quickly. Very quickly. So I'd really have to take a look and let you know. After browsing through some of these. Best Buy might still have that deal though. If Best Buy has that deal, then yeah, I'd go that route. Yeah, they do. Okay, I was right. Yeah, so this would be it right here. I don't have an affiliate link or anything, but I'll link it in chat for you guys. This is probably what I would, not probably, this is exactly what I'd pair it with. It's Guitar Guy. Awesome. I know you, Justin. Good to see you over here. Fallout's still downloading. Alright. So, going back to Steam. That's been tested. I guess we could test Dirt Rally. Nobody cares about Dirt Rally. Let's go New Dawn. Yeah, S271DGF. They even have open boxes for under 300 on at Best Buy right now. You can get them used right here. I'll give you guys the affiliate link. Okay, I found it on Amazon. Not that I think you guys are gonna buy it, but if you click it, I guess that helps me out too. Well, it definitely helps me out too. So there's the Amazon link for it. And I have the G-Sync version of that, by the way. Hey. Oh, awesome. Thank you. What is in here? Cool. For sure, Epic. The Dell's great. It's the same panel that's in the Alienware. You don't have to pay the Alienware tax. You know how everybody's using those Alienwares now. Get the Dell. Don't look like an ugly gamer. There's a plus there. Save money. Plus there. I don't see any downsides to buying the Dell. I only see downsides to let's just do Ultra. Alright, we gotta bounce this real quick so the frame rate lock goes away. It says it's off, but I don't know. Let's restart the game. Did we... Oh, no, there it goes. Cool. Yeah, everything to support the channel. Like, if you're going to buy something that you ever see on the channel, check my description and see if there's an Amazon link. It definitely helps out. Helps out a ton. So that didn't change. Menus locked at 60, I think, in this title, so that's fine, whatever. I assume we're going to destroy this, though. I don't think it's going to get anywhere. I don't think it's going to get hit 60. I could be wrong. But 1440p Ultra in a brand new game, a Far Cry game nonetheless, I don't know. I don't think I've ever run benchmarks on this game, though, either. Not New Dawn, at least. No, I haven't yet. Don't spoil it, Guitar Guy. I'm gonna buy one on the 15th or something. I don't know yet. I gotta get through QuakeCon right now. Obviously GPUs is what the focus of this channel is. Of course an APU is something is so close that of course I want one. That's not bad. So we had a min of 56, an average of 82, a max of 127 at 1440p average. Alright, so I saved that screenshot. Close out of the game. How are you doing today, Justin Lovato, by the way? Let me get my Justin straight here. You gonna grab the 3400G for your Linux box? Sweet. Dane and I were talking about getting a 3400G for an ESXi box. Well, if he's gonna do it, that'd be cool if he did. Actually, I'm curious. Let's go look at what... So I don't think anyone but AMD is getting close to 7 nanometer. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'll shut my mouth. I haven't been paying attention close enough. Okay, so these are average benchmarks. Intel certainly doesn't look like they're getting anywhere close on the CPU side, at least. I can state that. I do know that. So our average was 82, which puts us, yeah, right in the GTX 1080 range. Was that Ultra? Cool. So I think, yeah, some performance is going to get better. Awesome, man. Do you watch on Twitch? And if so, what's your Twitch handle so I can put the name to the face properly? How about a Metro Exodus run? That would be a good one. That's a new game that's demanding as fuck. If I can get the game store to load. Now maybe it'll load. So, I don't know what happened there. I think there's some weird stuff going on with the new Windows 10 build too. So here's the deal. Oh man, what is this shit? All right, I think it needs to be updated. Actually, let's see if we can check for an update. Okay, it auto updated. So Metro Exodus is just crashing. You need a Pi Plank Lone Star can build? Yeah, I do offer free builds. I'm offering free builds so that I can get more content for the YouTube channel for you guys. Nothing in Event Viewer? Well, that's just fucked. Is there like a repair game or something? Okay, we're gonna bounce it. Try again. I wonder... I'm gonna just Google 5700 XT Metro Exodus real quick. Now, guys are getting benchmark runs on Metro Exodus. So this just may be a bad install, which would suck, but it is what it is. XX Kilroy. Got it. Cool. Yeah, no shit, dude. The things I do for YouTube Watcher, Kieran. I really need to know how to pronounce your name, by the way, at some point. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be a reload, dude. I'm gonna uninstall it. Something broke. I already own World War Z. What do you mean get? Oh, Doom was requested. Not that Doom. I forgot about that, so I do need to install the new Doom. Where's the... Oh, the old Doom is on Steam. Holy shit. I completely forgot. That was pre-PC platform apocalypse. Got it. Whatever. Hey, Ivan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks! It's my new getup. I've been using it on streaming a lot more. Hey, Chris Fox, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Cyberpunk does look like it'll be good. I hope it will be good. But you never know, I suppose. I guess we should see... I don't even know how to log into this, I just realized. I think I tried forever to log in. I could not figure it out the other day. Yeah, we're just gonna say whatever and not do anything EA, which actually doesn't bother. Well, I did want to do that, huh? I did want the troll benchmark. I really did. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna have to go find that on LastPass or something later on, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not saved over here either. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Platforms galore. Yeah, no shit, devil. GOG's been going good. I wish GOG would be the one that would take over, but it won't. And the reason is GOG's not going to pull the shit that the others are going to pull. And you almost have to pull that shit to be competitive. And by that I mean like platform exclusives. April 2020, 420, 42020. Are there new APUs? Yes, a 3200G and a 3400G. I don't have my hands on one yet. Will I do a full AMD custom water-cooled PC? You want a 3600X and a RX 5700 XT? I could manage that. Sure. Why don't we go for it? I need some donations though. I got the 5700 XT. I'll talk to Antec about a case and a power supply. I could probably get that taken care of. And I could probably get cables from V1 Tech, because those guys are awesome. Aside from that, I'll have to buy everything, so that's kind of a fucking problem. Just the origin. You can do either or, Justin. I was actually going to do another APU water loop first, though. By the way, Kilroy. I love doing the APU water loop builds. I think I'm the only one that's done one. So I want to do a new one. I want to do one in an even smaller case. And I want to do it with the 3400G. With memory clock to like 3733 or whatever. 3733. That would be sick. Alright, boys, I didn't think it would come down to this. But I think it's come down to Fortnite. Well, you gotta get done what you gotta get done. Yeah, so I'm gonna do another one of those with the 3400G, Ivan. So I'm gonna wait for a X570 mini ITX before I even think about it. Do I think 3400G, 4.3 gigahertz, and 17 to 1800 megahertz for GPU with some X570 or maybe better RAM overclock? So, I don't know anything yet as far as overclocks. As far as I understand it, I'm expecting a lot, right? There was a lot of overclocking issues with the, oh, we're still allocating, that's probably why. There were a lot of issues with the first one with overclocking, to where you could only overclock the CPU or only overclock the GPU, and then on top of that, like, even if you water cooled it, you were still limited. It took a lot. I will say this, the 2400G has tested my overclocking skills and abilities and awareness of like the components running. More than like any other part has in a long time. It was a lot of fun, just tweaking it and trying to figure out how to get it the best out of it. So I hope that I could do that with I hope that the 3400G is better. As far as I understand, the way they split it up, there are separate dies now, if I understand correctly. What was it? So, I wonder if it's delidded yet. So is that a 3400G? That's a 3200G. And I can't even verify that that is for sure because it's leaked, but it is soldered. So we're one step ahead there. Yes, it is Ryzen Plus. It's not on the 7 nanometer yet. That's the same die as it was before. Maybe it's not that exciting then. Maybe, Ivan, you get your wish. Was it Ivan? I don't know. It was Lovato. Maybe you get your wish. And we just do the 3600X and get this all blocked up. It'll take me a while to save up for it though, I think at this point. But I also might just after QuakeCon sell the PC mod that I just did so that I can invest in other parts, etc. But I don't know yet because that's always hard too. You spend so much time building those things, and I don't even know what it's worth. And then somebody will lowball me and be like, $900. And I'll be like, $900? And they'll be like, yeah, because it's an old CPU. It's an 8700K or some shit like that they'll make up. And I'll just be like, fuck. I guess what I could do is, if I was going to sell that one, so to get the most out of it, I guess I could pull the 8700K, use that in the test bench because it'll still probably be better than anything else for a test bench. Throw a 9700K in it to sell it, and then it would be all new parts or current parts or something along those lines. Of course, I think there's an RTX 2080 Super coming out apparently now. Like, the fuck? The API won't hook for Fortnite. Why is the API not hooking? Oh, I remember it never hooked before. Yeah, you can't hook the API with Afterburner, so we just have to like... I forgot how we did it before. Yeah, okay, Ivan. Yeah. Links aren't allowed. You can always post links in my Discord channel. And I do read them. Links are a privilege I took away a long time ago on YouTube. Unfortunately. So, frame rate is up in the top right. Let's get into settings. Let's get ourselves to 1440p. Epic, VSync off, motion blur on, show FPS on, multi-threaded rendering on. Boom. Give it to me, baby. There we go. Duos, because I only ever play this with my daughter. I will get the Discord invite for you right now. Since I don't know where my mods are. Boom. There you go. Neo DDR4 memory series for AMD Ryzen 3000. I don't even know if AMD needs it anymore. I'm curious about that too. That's pretty good. Viper Steel memory for 3773 for $90. Yeah, Justin. I don't usually play motion blur, but we're gonna get it going. Dane's at a strip club. What the hell, Dane? Why didn't you invite me, Dane? I knew he was up to no good. I knew he was up to no good. Dude, YouTube Watcher isn't even subbed over here. I'm the only one with goats, and it's my channel. Well, this is awful. Why is it so stuttery? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think I'm done with this, boys. I think I gotta go. I don't even want to do this. I am not playing a stuttery Fortnite. Okay, so here's what we have to do. We're going to move, since all those other things are installing on the other disk. I'm hoping that's what the problem is. We're going to move it. And my whole screen went fucked up. If I can show you guys. You doing it over there too? It is. I'm not crazy. You guys saw that, right? Like almost like everything went like foreground or something. Okay. Alright. So that was just a weird one. Glad I wasn't the only one that saw that. That's why I like to do this stuff live, because like now if I mention it in my review, other people saw it. I'm not just hating on AMD. It's just genuinely a weird problem, right? Fortnite. I don't want to add friends. What the fuck are you doing? How far along is your Fallout 76? I'm only getting 4 down? What is this nonsense? We're also downloading Forza still. Oops. We're downloading all the things, dude. What was AMD recommending that I do? My 550 turns green sometimes. Well, sir, AMD still hasn't resolved that issue. Apparently, I know BPS Customs was just having that issue with it turning green on the 5700. I'm debating on how I want to do this. Now I'm stuck just installing stuff. I don't want to affect performance too much. Ooh, I do need to install Monster Hunter World. That's for my own personal gaming fun. Dane decided he wanted to start playing it again. And neither one of us have played through it on PC. So I'm like Hunter rank 48 or something like that on Xbox, but I want to go through and do it on this PC. So AMD is an interesting one for mining. AMD really is the king of mining, in my opinion. However, that being said, they are not as much anymore. And part of the problem is they started locking down BIOS. One of the big things that AMD always did was allow you to do custom ROMs to your heart's content on the latest driver, right? Do whatever you want. And then with their new Adrenaline drivers, they took that what I would call feature away, and so now if you do it, the drivers won't load if you custom flash. So it has to be a verified driver. But before that, it was really, really good for mining because you could go through and kind of flash it and get it performing where you want to. Typically, like for Ethereum, cranking up the memory voltage, cranking down the core clock, that sort of thing. But hard, and then there were some other modifications you could do. And then that kind of all went away, even on the Linux side now too, unfortunately. There are tricks, or there were tricks, I think. If I'm not mistaken, those tricks are gone now. But there were tricks for a little while through last year. That's what I'm saying, YouTube watcher. Even if you use them now, the flashes don't work on the Linux either, I don't believe. I need to verify that though. But yes, for mining, I use Linux. That's how we roll. So I'm thinking now, I am thinking now that we may want to, well, what do we want to do? So we got fan noise, we got temperatures. We found the fan profile was an issue. We got all of our synthetic benchmarks done. A lot of gaming benchmarks done. Fix what, Chris? It's not purple on my side. I'm not showing purple, man. Cool, Epic. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. I'm going to take a bio break real quick. And while I do that, why don't we see what 4K looks like in the worst game it has? This is the game it performs the worst in, and so I figure I'll get a 4K performance on it. What are you doing? Alright, I'm back. Can you paste your build in Discord? Of course, Epic. Go for it, man. So, 4K 30 in this benchmark? That's pretty good, man. That is pretty good. I think links are blocked for like 10 minutes because we had a porn person problem. Those porn bots were getting crazy, dude. Thanks, John. My son's running around back here. Victor, come here. Don't play with that. You know you can't play with that. Come here. You say hi?
Hi.
Alright. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. This is Victor. He is how old? How old are you? Here, I'll take this. Almost. Other one. No, that's 2. Remember, I think it's like this. There you go. 3. Oh, mwah. Go see your mama. Go see mama. Close the door too. Son of a tech. There you go. No, Bubba. Alright, guys, I have too many tools in here. Let me get him sorted real quick. Hold on, Bubba. It's too many things that out here. You gotta go out that. You gotta go out. Come on. Yeah, but like until I clean this stuff up, we can't have you in here.
You have to.
Because I know, and I had fun and thank you for joining me for a little bit, but I can't have you running around because there's too many things. Plus, you gotta get your chocolate cleaned up. Don't jump. Sorry, I had to get rid of the baby soap because we did the liquid cooling build in here. As you guys know, we live streamed all that to Twitch. The VODs are still up if you want to check them out. But I have way too many non-baby things laying around to not be able to like watch him while he's in here. I'll need him using the hard tube cutter to chop his pinky off or something. Alright. Seemed perfectly good to me. But I just realized I closed out of that, so I'll look at it later. Anyone catch this the score before I just wrecked it? What a dummy. Ooh! Let's see how Sea of Thieves performs. We still need to do Fortnite, but Fortnite was running funny. Everybody likes Sea of Thieves. Alright, I'm taking a look at lists, boys. Are these all what you've already built? Alright, so Devil May Cry BR says my PC will be ready in a few weeks. And he's got parts here. I'll post it in chat so everybody in chat can follow along. How's that? As long as your account is still in chat, Epic Dude. Alright, so this is Devil May Cry's build that he's getting soon. Ryzen 7 3700X. Dat 8-core beast. A deep cool 240 AIO. No, don't get that. There's only one cooler. There's one cooler you get if you're not doing a custom loop. That's a Noctua NHD15. Okay? Let's clear that up right now. Moving on. Asus Crosshair 6 Hero. Awesome. 16 gigs of Ripjaw series DDR4 clocked at 3200 megahertz. You got to go for that 3733 if you're getting that 3700X, dude. You got 2 Hitachi drives, Crucial MX500. So pay attention to the M.2 dash. So let's see if we can get. Let me see if I can explain this the best way possible. So when you're looking for M.2 drives, what you're looking for is that second number there. I'm trying to pull up the speeds for it right now for the sizing chart for you. So which one is this? I'm trying to pull up the stats on this, but it doesn't. Hold on. Pull it up here on Newegg. So, if you go pull up your Crucial MX500, the thing you want to avoid is going to be the SATA. So if you're looking at a title, and I'm going to copy this out for everybody to see. So if you look at, in that PC part picker, you had this drive selected. The big thing, so M.2 does not mean, so M.2 would be like form factor, and then SATA would be like the speed that it's going over. So SATA 3, is going to be significantly slower. You want to be looking for NVMe when you're looking. The other note about that is, just so you know, that second number is the length of the card. But SATA won't be over PCIe, so it'll be significantly slower. It'll be as fast as a SATA like regular solid state drive. Okay, so you already bought that. Gotcha. Yeah, I would update that drive. Almost over anything else, I would buy a faster drive. Like if this was my rig right now, that drive gets replaced immediately first. And then second to that, I would worry about the rest. Even over the CPU. I mean, it's not even close the performance gain you would get, like just on your day-to-day use. And I'm assuming you already have the Vega 64? No, Devil, I thought you had the, I'm so confused now. I thought you had the 1080. I'm... Bye-bye, bye-bye. Do you already run that monitor? It's a nice monitor. Alright, let me focus down. Let's enlist some pirates here. Let's take a look at settings first, though. Restart it. Enough about my build. We're going on to Epic. Let's go on to Mr. Epic. How's that? So let me get it posted in chat so everybody can follow along. Alright, so he has the Ryzen 5 3600 with the Gigabyte X470 RS Gaming. 7 Wi-Fi motherboard. Is the motherboard something you already have, by the way? Seagate Barracuda 2 terabyte. The 512 solid state drive. Obviously, you already know that SATA. because that's not an NVMe protocol. And then 5700 XT, EVGA 550 watt. That new Patriot Viper Steel 3733. So there is an X570 motherboard for $199 from Asus. I think it's the Tough series you might want to look at. Just because then you would get the... But if that's already the board you have, which I'm assuming, and then because if I recall, you also have the Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 5 2600. Is that right? No, you don't have the board yet? Then look at an X570. Like I said, like it's the same price, it's cheaper. The Asus one. I think they're still available right now. I feel like you guys undervalue NVMe drives. I feel like everyone undervalues NVMe drives. I've not met a person who doesn't undervalue them. Okay, it'll be your first build. Yeah, look at the X570. Damn, that SSD is cheap as fuck. $38 for a 512 gigabyte? That's pretty insane. I'm trying to calculate wattage for you. I'm not sure what that would be at. I'm kind of curious if you would be running too close to that 80% load all the time. So typically, let's do, I'll show you. Let's do a PSU calculator real quick. So typically you want 50% of your... You only want to be using at load 50% of whatever your power supply is capable of. Who has a good one? Seasonic has a great one. Or used to have a great one. And the only thing I would worry about would be the 215 watts coming from the... Oh, I wonder if these are even listed now yet. What's the socket even called now? Okay, so let's try to get close because they don't have them listed yet. It's not really close. Close enough, I suppose. Let's grab a... Well, I had it. The... what had the same? I guess what would be close would be a 590. Yeah, 590 has the same power output at least. I think it's a little less, but say 2, whatever. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was more thinking, was right around the 600, 650 watt. You're like, obviously the recommended here, which would be the low, the 419. You're fine. You're within that. Just like power supplies are not something I usually go super cheap on, just out of principle. It's up to you. If you can squeeze in a 650 watt, gold, maybe consider that. That's about all I have on input for yours. Looks great, man. AM4++. Now I'm back to chat. I can read it. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Sea of Thieves. If I can find which goddamn launcher it's in. Oh, Xbox app, right? Error. Well, there goes that. Forza's not happening today. I'll install it overnight. Thanks, ET Watcher. Enjoy making your sandwiches. That is a funny joke on the AM4++, though. Luis! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I haven't changed. What are you talking about? See you next Tuesday, Epic Dude. Thanks for hanging out today. It's going good. Just testing the old 5700 XT from AMD. We are about to jump ourselves into an adventure. We're going to close that crew down and we're going to go roll around ourselves and see if we can get a decent benchmark out of this. 1440p mythic settings. Awesome. Glad you're doing great. Did you have any questions or anything about the 5700 XT so far or anything like that? If you do, let me know. If you have any games you need me to test or wondering if I tested already, let me know about that as well, and I'll try to accommodate as best as I can. I'm kind of running into download issues right now, but The hardware suppliers are giving you a hard time about getting the parts or what? I got this one on Best Buy and I overnight ordered it. That was the only way I got it. Load times are awful. I think I'm installing too much and doing too much at the same time. I think we're going to have to wait. Yeah. It's all drive performance right now, I think, that I'm running into. An OS level issue shit. What kind of hardware are you trying to get? PC parts or what? Ryzen 7 2700 is in here right now. Clocked to 4 gigahertz. It does okay. I like it. Alright, Devil, thanks for hanging out today, for all the time you've been here. Leave it up. Just leave the chat up, I guess, so I can, when I roll, you get rolled for the, if you want a chance at the Xbox Game Pass for 3 months. So, yeah, it's a 3-month Xbox Game Pass. So I guess that's about, what is that, a $45 value or so? Somewhere around there. If there was a way I could say roll for everybody that's joined at all today, I would do it, but I don't think there really is. If I had a Vega 64, would I upgrade to a 5700 or 5700 XT? So, what, we were looking at this earlier. Let's take a look. Just for fun. I think I have one really easy graph to look at. Yes, the answer is yes. John. I will add that to the list. You know what? I don't have Resident Evil 2. I don't own it yet. Damn it. I own it on Xbox because I just wanted to play it, and it ran at 60 FPS on the X. So, my bad. My bad. Forget why I bought it there. There was more of a reason than just that, but I guess I could try to get the demo. Is the demo still available? Oh, it was a one-time demo. It ended after 30 minutes. Yeah, I can start the music back up. Did the music stop again? Sorry, I'm in like chill mode, I suppose. Oh, that's weird. Music did stop again. Boom! Music's back up and running. Thanks for letting me know, man. Oh, Lars, no. They're soldered. I didn't delid the 2700. And I have a 2700, not a 2700X. So pause all this because I want to get a couple more benchmarks. I want to get an hour remaining. How is it? Why am I getting no download? I genuinely think I have this thing throttled. Hold on a second. As it is now, your system is serving your needs well. Not sure if you need an upgrade, but maybe making a cheaper upgrade wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, if it's working now, don't worry about it. I guess that's fair enough too. On the losing value side. That's rolling a little better. 20 minutes. Wondering when to unload two 1080 Ti's when 7nm is starting to show it's going to be a good performance jump. Has anybody done any XT searches on? Weird. Miner stat says that it supports it, which is odd. Yeah, there's nothing really here. All right. There's like a Bitcoin talk thread. Is Google like trying to stop Bitcoin talk from coming up in search results? Or what? Yeah, Radeon 7 mining is good. But it's also just a completely different beast. Like, this isn't really... I don't think we can really even get projections off what these are going to mine like at this point. Did Bits find anything out in his stream? I know he was streaming again today. I don't know if he worked with anyone. Oh, Lars, it's just epidemic sound. I get it as part of one of my deals. And he did some today too. That's why I was looking. That's the RTX 2070. Why are we looking at a 2070? Alright, well. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't rent YouTube Watcher. I thought I had R20 on here. Alright, we got about another 10 minutes, and then we'll be able to test this. What is it, 10:30 now? So we'll have time to test this and see if Thieves. Make sure all my benchmarks are in order, sorta. So what did we get? That's really all we got? Well, no, we got all the synthetics. Both the Tomb Raiders, a Far Cry, Final Fantasy 15, and Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, John, if you already have a 2700X, I'd probably be fine. 10 minutes to Fallout. Do a 150-foot long loop 30 inches under the ground. There you go. Sounds like a boss move, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. What should we do while I do that? Let's run So at least something fun's happening. Ooh. Let's go with... Go with TimeSpy Extreme. Alright. Quick bio break. See you in a sec. How's it looking so far, boys? Not good. It always disappears into the glass. I think every time. Oh, I always forget how intense TimeSpy Extreme is. No, there's a jitter. It's a demanding benchmark. It does it on almost everything. Uh-oh. Want to know how to destroy a... Holy shit. Want to know how to destroy a... Gosh darn 2700? Throw this test at it. There you go. Get your 1080 Ti sold. I think the best mining card for me right now, I like the 1660 Ti a lot. Too cold. It's blowing on my leg. We need AMD to bring it. I think the only thing I've run TimeSpy Extreme on is the 2080. Yeah, something's not right. You see how, that doesn't make any sense. Why is the RX 590 beating it? Oh, that's TimeSpy. Oops, never mind. Take that back. How is the 2080 that much better? Something's wrong with that run. I wasn't here long enough to pay attention. Did you guys notice if it was like throttling for some reason or something odd was happening? "20 seconds, YouTube watcher, and you get your game." I'll at least get YouTube watchers game tested. That's all I need to do. That's no good, Bimby. Well, welcome back. There we go. No, I haven't put the power limit to 50%. Is that what everybody's doing? I love AMD CPUs. Want to see them become really competitive with NVIDIA and Intel and all other major tech niches. Are you for real? They're putting the... Me too, Luis. That's what I do as well. Let me see if I can type. Dear Lord. I don't see anything about that. Where'd you get that from? Just curious. Alright. So to make sure everything's running good, we're going to bounce the system. And we'll do a test. Yeah, let me know if there's some weird secret. I already had to figure... I did fix the fans. Are you talking about the fans getting stuck at 50%? You have to apply a custom profile to get the fans to go above 50%. So we were getting bottlenecked pretty hard at the beginning of the stream. And it was still performing good, surprisingly. And it was getting up to 89C before throttling. So the throttle limit's set pretty high too. We did learn that. Mountain Mama time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing but the game running. So we're at 1440p ultra settings. But there's an FPS lock. Isn't there? I had to unlock this before, if I recall correctly. Fuck. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta...
Daddy?
Yeah, buddy.
Daddy just went out. Yeah? Daddy just went out. Look. Yeah?
You want me to come out?
Yeah?
Can you give me a little bit? I got like one more game to say. Deal?
Daddy, go.
Deal? Take on. See you in a second. Like I ain't leaving. Not really Bethesda load times that we gotta fix. We gotta fix this, eye presence interval. Not in that one then. There we go. And we gotta set it to 0. Yeah. Rain down the frames. 2000 FPS. I think this wins, dude. But GPU plays a game the best that nobody wants to play. Man, this stream's already demonetized. Don't you dare bring up Nice Ash. Dude, it's right there, Kieran. Right there on the screen. 2000 FPS. Look at that thing clocking up to 1900 megahertz. What in the actual fuck? Inverted. Oh well. F9, start capping. Well, I mean, it already like froze up on me. Alright, let's try again. Yes, sir. The puppy?
Yeah.
You feeding the puppy?
Yeah.
You got the puppy ball?
Yeah.
You gonna go play with the puppy? Woof woof. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a stuttering mess, dude. It's really weird too, because the performance is amazing, and then just stutters out of nowhere. Like, that's so... Well, obviously, we're gonna have some issues to work out. I don't know if it's that, though, because I unlocked it on all my other cards. This wasn't a problem. Thanks, Luis. I think tomorrow we're going to retry some of these games. I'm going to try something. I'm going to look up some stuff for the 5700 XT and see what other issues people are having. It's just fucking weird, dude. I'm gonna boot Devil May Cry because that was running super smooth. I'm gonna see if it still runs super smooth. Out of curiosity, if something like just weird, well. Well, Hey, what'd your mama say, Bubba? Your mama was calling you.
Yeah.
Why aren't you listening to her?
See it?
I did see it. It's a lovely ball, but you need to go listen to your mom. Alright? Go listen to mama.
Alright.
What'd you take? Yeah, it's weird though. So, Luis, it's usually that kind of bug happens on the monitor, not on the actual output. So the way you can tell that is the capture card seeing it as green. So I've never seen that actually happen. Like, that's what the GPU, that's the signal that the graphics card's putting out. It's not like the signal's getting confused with something else. I didn't see any keyboard spam, Kieran. Sorry if it kicked you or whatever. Well, that was weird, right? Devil May Fuck. It's such a good game, though, by the way, guys. If you want to play a good game, this one is fantastic. No, like, the performance, this is exactly how it performed before in this game. But here, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to make sure this game was still running good. Because now, but we did have a reboot there. But now, and everything took a shit again. Oh, the performance was better when with the green screen. I couldn't see the performance. That doesn't change anything. This is just royally fucked. Yeah, but you can clearly see that something's not right there. That's the problem, Luis. I can't do FreeSync with the capture card. With it on. Let's do this. I just applied everything AMD told me to apply. Let's see if that fixes some shit. I don't know. So on Tuesday, it just gave me a notification that AMD had recommended settings to apply. So I just applied them. Maybe the problems go away. I don't know what those settings are. It won't let me look at what they are. That's kind of annoying. It was AMD's strategy to not let me go back to my NVIDIA card. I apply it and it locks out all NVIDIA drivers. That'd be funny. Yes, Sal. Sounds like a jet taking off and it is buggy as hell. And yeah, right now we are playing a buggy game too. Check Radeon chill is on. I'll chill it. Lots of weird green screen issues. Lots of just screen color changing issues, and you can tell it's from the actual GPU signal, not the monitor, because it's going directly into the capture card. And it's displaying that across two different so they're cloned monitors. Both monitors are getting the same signal. Some games it's like amazing, like it's like even 1080 Ti performance. And then some games it's just like a mess. It's not even necessarily that the benchmarks are bad. Like the benchmarks, if you run them, come across good or come out good or whatever. Yeah, right now I would say that the card's not playable. Meaning, like, if I bought this on launch day right now and this was the only GPU, I'd probably be pretty upset right now. Like, even Fortnite was a stuttery mess. This I expect to have issues. Not this many issues, though. It's weird. Weird too, because the benchmark will say it's good, but it's obviously not good. Alright, well, I'll try to figure some stuff out tomorrow, and we'll be back on tomorrow around the same time. We have a lot more testing to do. Yeah, Devil May Cry runs fine though, right? 150 FPS plus, no issues. It's weird, right? So another one that was the same as that was Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Shadow of the Tomb Raider runs amazing. Competes with like 1080 Ti's. Crazy. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Stuttery fucking mess. Stuttery fucking mess. Oh yeah, let's get the let me get the giveaway up so we can do that too. Thanks for the reminder, YouTube watcher. I was sitting there trying to figure out what it's almost like they develop. I don't know. I don't know what the common thread is. Nightbot's coming in for the giveaway. Hey John, thanks for being here, and we'll get all summed up and everything soon too. We have a lot more to test. I'm gonna put a lot of things in queue for install that people requested that I couldn't get to today. I will add Witcher to that list as well. I have The Witcher on GOG, good old game, so I'll go grab that as well for you. I'll add that to my list right now. So I'm leaving Fallout 76 on the list. Because I want to see if we can figure out what the hell's going on with it. And then I have Forza Horizon 4, Fallout 76, and Doom. Oh, I didn't leave this up all day? Alright, so I can't do it from people that are just in chat. You do have to type in chat. I thought I could just say anyone in chat, but apparently that is not the case. So I have a 3-month pass to Xbox Game Pass. It came with the GPU that I bought. I already have Xbox Game Pass. It's a super good deal. I'll show you guys. I sound like an advertisement. But it gives you Game Pass here. So there's a ton of games to play. My favorites have been Void Bastards, which is here. This game's amazing. That comes with it. Sea of Thieves, which you guys saw earlier. That's been awesome. And then Vampires on here, which I haven't played much of. I've played quite a bit of Crackdown 3. I've been enjoying that. You also get the Gears of War. There's a ton of games. So type in chat, and if you chat. So Chris, you are entered. Cell is entered. YouTube watcher and Luis. Anybody else in chat? just make sure you type. And then maybe we'll do another giveaway for some of the people that weren't here, essentially. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think Ghost Simulator's on here. Simulator. Chatty make chat face. I'm just waiting. We got 5 eligible users. Anybody else want to enter? Just make sure you type in chat, boys. Just press 1 or 2 or something, and you'll be good to go. I got 6. John just entered. Alright. And I'm gonna call it now. We're rolling. Dang, YouTube watcher, you're on fucking fire today. Dude, the new bike's awesome. So, fast as shit though. It's a little scary. Don't tell my mama. But it's a little scary. I'll message it to you on Discord. I'm just getting the code from, or the email from AMD right now. Or from Best Buy or whatever it was. I forgot. Alright, it's just a code. Oh, scary does equal fun, so it is a lot of fun. I've been driving it to work every day. Every day. Alright, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, anybody that's still here too, by the way, tomorrow go check out Zoe. She'll be streaming at noon Central Standard Time. If you are working IT and can pull up a stream and support a fellow streamer, that'd be awesome. Other than that, I'll see you guys next Tuesday.